Traders, welcome to the stream. So, big day today, FOMC release, but it will be at the end of the day as usual. So, likely we'll have some sort of choppy, trappy day, much like yesterday. We only had like one trading move at the open. It's actually technically started before the open, so it was pretty difficult day for us yesterday, negative, but we're pretty much survivable. So only FOMC minutes today, no rate decision. So don't expect fireworks. So it's more like a guidance for foreseeable future, expectation management. That's pretty much what it is. That's enough. So given that, we may have some action, but shouldn't overestimate it. We've been trading pre-market today, pretty nice, around 800 bucks. Repairing yesterday's losses, basically halfway there. So it's fine, it's fine. So we don't have high expectations of today. So if we see easy money, we'll participate. But if it looks like a difficult situation like yesterday, we can wait till FOMC or until tomorrow. Anyways, we're open. We're open. We are mid-range, so I'm absolutely not in a mood to actually participate right now. Let's see how it's going to develop, and I will show you my last trade. So basically there was a big supply area here, so I took a short and I exited here because my target was just a little bit below, but we're getting very close to market open. And so basically I just had this spike, and I always enter right before the top or the bottom of the spike, because it does not necessarily has to break it. That was the case. Yeah, eventually it did break, but kind of how it is. Anyway, I'll see now. So far, no signals, no nothing. Just chopping a little bit. That's much what it is. And we are in a mid-range, like I said, very close to day low from pre-market lows, and about to push it. So we're dumping right now. Well, the first signal on 15 seconds, really scalping signal, but I don't like this pattern at all. More likely to reverse and retest. So I think, and that's pretty much what it's doing right now. So I think it's gonna be a little bit of whipsaw before we may finally commit to move somewhere. But in my opinion, a little bit of upside is more likely than downside. We may still try to push a little bit, but I don't expect big move down, given the market structure. Oh, yeah, pushing down. Okay, cool. But I don't think like huge amount, because we have pretty strong support from really big um, cluster of liquidity here. So we may spike a little bit, but I think like 156 would be a really strong support. That's yesterday's pivot point, and that's where all 1 hour candles closed actually. So it's quite significant. I think more manipulation move right now. But again, I think upside is capped at 300, but more likely lower than that, around 280. There's big supply zone too. So let's see. I think this is pretty much a manipulation move. I don't expect trending move today, at least not an open. All right. Let's wait and see what's going to happen. I marked the next possible rejection zone on upside will be around 216. We already tested it, we already rejected from it, and we actually took out the lows now, so it may come to play once again. And if it starts rejecting hard down, we may take a trade short from this high as soon as we get the scalping signal. I don't think we should be trading from higher time frames, especially from 3 minutes. It's way too dangerous. Okay, we're coming to the zone. Let's see what reaction will be. We also have a pivot point, we have weekly VWAP, so a lot of stuff here. And there is a daily VWAP, B31, not too far away, so you can see. We're going to react to the zone, so that's a pivot point. I would take only short if it crashes below weekly VWAP and below the opening high. Pretty much where we're going right now. But we need to get a proper valid reversal signal on the scalping time frame. Right now we are consolidating. To consider a trade, bullish trade on upside, would like to see us breaking above daily. Sorry, my dog is going mad. Settling above 240 and breaking daily up to the upside. So far, we are looking at a possible bearish trade. Okay, it looks like we are trying to reverse now. We may want to take a short trade, but we need to close. We need a little bit of more confirmation. We have 200 level in front of us, so that's a little bit of added risk. But let's see. Tape is still weight on offer side. It's usually in a momentum situation is good for longs because we're usually trading against liquidity. But I doubt this is a momentum situation. Candles are big, but they're already pretty choppy. This move up from low to high was actually good, and we had a signal here. But it was only relatively small profit potential. Okay, looks like we're trying to crash now. Right into 200. There is an entry. And battling here. Not an easy going. Okay, now looks like we're breaking through. So I will take the next one. Oh, that's a big sell-off. Too long tail. I'm not taking it. And the system wouldn't create a signal anyways. Well, but we had a signal. Just right into 200. Something I just spoke about it before. If we come back and retest 200 and stay below it, may get another possibility to enter, but most likely it's gonna retest the lows again. But at this point, we will look to take, oh, there is another signal, but we are already too close to close. That's not ideal for trading range market, basically, because in range market, you should look for price to test upper limit, reverse, and get into the short as soon as possible, above mid-range, ideally, but not below mid-range. So it could be up to mid-range. And it depends, of course, depends on size of the range. If it's really big, so yeah, absolutely. But this is not a big one. Oh, yeah, it's 50 points, so it's not huge. I would say like if it's like 100 points, you can trade up until like lower third for a short after rejection from high, but it has to go hard down. Shouldn't be slow chop because slow chop can reverse at absolutely any moment. I'm not taking longs here, like I said. If I want to take longs, I would either take it on a break of 240, and break doesn't mean like candle touches or closes. I have to see a little consolidation and break out upwards. But I see this as less likely scenario. More likely would be to push lows, maybe a little bit more, reverse hard, and then we can take a long on reversal. So we're just playing it as a range. It still could turn into bearish trend, but given type of the day, no news, and expectation for FOMC minutes, I see it as more less likely scenario, and kind of expanded range, maybe megaphone pattern seems more likely. And the only way you can trade megaphone is just to see, when it breaks highs, breaks lows, fails to continue, start reversing, then you take a reversal trade. You shouldn't trade with limit orders, just waiting for it is really, really dangerous because it can overrun it for a long time, for a long distance, rather. Pretty violent price action, but price is moving nowhere. It's just big battle. It was exactly like yesterday. Yesterday was terrible because you see like super heavy ladder. One point I saw 1,000 minutes pretty much on a single node, or at least aggregated within one point. Because if you can see, my order book is not in ticks, it's in points. I aggregated it four into one. So basically, one step is 1 point, 4 ticks. Because like there is so much volatility in NQ, especially in RTH. You can see crap. It will be just flying up and down all the time. So at least you aggregate four into one, basically per point. If your platform supported, Quantower definitely does, and Ninja Trader too. And you could have even more volatility. You can aggregate into 2 or even 5 points. It's very easy. So it starts moving much slower, and since your stop and profit targets are higher, so visually it will be pretty much the same. But then you can follow ladder movement, liquidity change if you use this stuff for order flow trading and delta and so on and so forth. Still trying to work the lows. Let's see what it gives us. Okay, we have delta. I will remove the liquidity changes. It's totally useless. I don't know why I put it there. Yeah, now it's pretty cool. But we are very, very heavy on delta. You see, like the highest volume node is 180 and 180, but we failed to go down. So there is so much selling going on, but price doesn't want to move down. Well supported. Basically, it's not visible on a ladder because people use dynamic icebergs. So you take out, you sell into it, but they keep feeding by orders, by limit orders. Just put it on a beat, on a beat, on a beat. That makes it absorption, liquidity absorption. So all sales go into price point, but they can't really move it or they move it a little bit, somebody immediately buys up. And you can see on the surface, these big spheres, black, red, and white, basically a lot of orders. And in many cases, they don't move the price. It's supposed to move the price, but there is an absorption here. So somebody's sitting there and feeding limit orders like here, a lot of buying here, but price didn't move really. It was moving here, but as usual, you get the biggest volume, the biggest delta at the end of the move. It should be better if it's at the beginning of the move. So basically, there is a lot of volume and it's moving. Then you can get in for a scalp at least. It doesn't signify any longer term, even day trading style trend. It's very, very short term scalping. I typically don't trade this style. Just basically going for just, I don't know, 5 points at most. Now it's kind of trying to settle down, trying to reverse back up, but it's kind of crawling in a crawling mode. Very difficult to trade, but usually this kind of price action can run for a long time. It's what is called gap fill price mode, when it's kind of goes, let's say, 3 points up, 2 points down, 3 points up, 2 points down. Very difficult, but they can stay in this mode and keep crawling up or down for quite a lot of time. Usually it's up, but sometimes you get it on the downside. But usually it's on upside. Sells are usually more violent, buys are usually more like this kind of buck-fill price. Delta is very, very heavy on the sell side. It's like nobody's buying, but price yet failed to move, because it means market makers are supporting the price and amateur traders and basically buy side or is buying. Buy side doesn't mean they're buying, but buy side means the liquidity takers, and market makers or sell side are liquidity makers. They place limit orders and manage the inventory, but usually they don't push price too much with market orders. We have a little node at 84, which is positive in a sea of red, so that's interesting. There is some kind of conundrum where people start to think about pushing price up. If it can hold and we start going up, I think we can try to go long, because it aligns with our model. We retested the low, created double bottom here, and it's still a little bit above the day low. Is good for longs, but now we need a decent push up. We don't want to go below 84, below this positive delta node, and it's trying to do this right now, so it may not work. But we need confirmation. We need a signal. We don't have any signals now. Let's break this little trend line. Would be added information for us. And we're trying to go lower. The good thing is we didn't enter too early, because the profit potential would be really, really small. And okay, here we go. We go through the low. So we took out this double bottom and day low. Like we may decided to take out this demand zone. The next zone would be 123. 123. Right now, we're not looking for any longs whatsoever. I think we can go lower now. towards 123, and there will be a big demand zone. And right now there is a big pullback, so let's see how it's going to develop. Pretty relentless buying, pretty aggressive, so I don't want to stand in front of it. Ideally, we need a little bit of consolidation, then we need to break it to the downside and we can enter the trade. But at this point, I'm not looking to buy. I would consider buying only as we break the trend line, which is 20 points away. We get a first selling signal here. Well, might work, but I would prefer to create little consolidation and then break it. So okay, it's trying to push up. I've had a little bit of consolidation. We're still yet to reach our trend line, but we may try to go, probably by the time we get a signal, if we continue pushing up, that will be right on the trend line, so we shouldn't take a trade there. But let's see if we can revert back into this little range and push down. That would be a good bull trap. That's our little box. You see high and low. I'm still biased towards shorts in this situation. We still have room to go down about 50 points until we need to start looking how price reacts. 160, yes, it's pivot yesterday. 154, 155, but I think it should be able to push towards 123. Like, okay, we're trying to sell again, so that looks like a bull trap to me. Okay, now we get a first buying signal because that was a selling signal, and pushing towards the trend line. But if we want to take a long trade here, we definitely need to wait to go up, and possibly we will have to trade into 200. We'll have to be careful there and see how it reacts. It has to break it fast, or we should get out of it. Ideally at break even. Otherwise, it can crash on us really, really hard. Because the problem would be we're gonna take out this high, and it may be a bull trap, so it will just pinch it and crash back down. Right now, we're getting a second entry signal, and I would like to take first or second, but not subsequent. Because longer we wait, the less the probability of success we get. Because yes, it's more confirmation, but we're getting closer and closer to a situation where it may reverse. Look, it pushed by one tick this high. If it start crashing back down, that's a perfect bull trap. They do it day after day after day. If we keep going down now, I'll join the short. If we push above, then might be an argument for a long. We still haven't shown conviction. Still could be a bull trap, so let's wait a little bit more. Ideally, at this point, I would like to break above 200 because we're getting late into this mini rally. If we take out now it's a good pattern actually to break down. To break it down would be nice short. This point I like for shorts. So we kind of broke this trend line, but very often it will be fake break. So we immediately get back into it, okay, and we get ready for a short. There is a little bit of space on the downside. And we stay in with the general direction of the day. Okay, big week. Let's wait for confirmation. We're not gonna get any signal before it happens anyways. There is some buying happening here. No signal yet, so wait for next bar. Still time to buy it. Could fail it, that would be a good push because they place some stop below. Okay, now it's trying to reverse back up. I'm not buying it, literally. And let's see if we can crack back down. If we break high, then we'll probably continue up. And no signal yet. That's fine. That's fine. Ideally, we push the lows here. This little two lows. That's actually a nice pattern being developed. We just need to break it. I'm not entering now. Okay, no signal anyways. See if we can start pushing down. Okay, I'm open for short. We're in it. Okay, immediately tries to push us back up. We'll see what's going to happen. We are close to value area low. That's a little bit dangerous, but that's kind of what you get in the beginning of the day anyways. Trying to push a little bit down. Let's see how it will develop. Let's see if we can crash. Okay, a little retest possible. Okay, now I'll have a free ride. If it goes, it goes. If it pushes back, I don't like it. Okay, we're out, break even. That's fine. It's too choppy. It may work, but it's way too choppy. I don't feel like there is a huge supply coming our way. It may happen, but I don't see it as probable or likely to keep chopping. And we just closed on 1 minute with a large wick. That's not the best pattern. Okay, and now it's time to go again. But I'm not taking this signal. Oh, look, splash. Very big manipulation. Well, very small manipulation. It just looks like on this time frame, but yeah, we had a big week here, so that's fine. Very choppy. Not liking it at all. And now we're well inside this support area created by this reversal. I would argue it's like right here. Probably it's something like that. It just struggles to go down. Yeah, you see. And possibly we're gonna reverse from here. Wait, it's completely undecided. And wise, we're definitely looking more bearish than bullish, but order flow doesn't support it. There is strong buying of any lows. We're not gonna continue down. Actually, I'll be open to long. Since we already invalidated this trend line, and if you wanna paint the trend line here, it's also broken. But it doesn't make any sense to make this kind of aggressive trend line say shouldn't be more than 45 degrees. Obviously, it's dependent on your chart compression, how you compress it. Kind of visually, for me, it's kind of a good cue. And we're breaking down, so that's definitely a bull trap. But it doesn't mean we're gonna break lows. We'll see. At this point, I don't see any point of going in, bull or bear. It's a dangerous place to be. Oh, painful. Annoying. Yeah, we're pushing down. No. Okay, so finally we are crushing down, breaking down. Let's wait for the next setup. We actually had one here, but I was distracted a little bit. Still kind of moving in a very choppy, uninspiring fashion. I would like some pullback, maybe a little bit, and ideally here we took out the lows, so this area is still in play. All right, so we are retesting this little order block. It's little swings, but we had a breakout I called order blocks. They're not necessarily technically order blocks, but I just call them this way. And we're creating a little pattern. So what I would like to see, we pinch it up right like now and crash back down, then I will enter a short trade. If it reverses, doesn't really mean any longs right now, it's more manipulation. The first attempt was in bar. Let's see how it's going to develop. Okay, it tries to go down. Okay, we had another tail on this little bar. Now let's see if we can push a little bit down. Get a short trade. Oh, we didn't get any trade yet. Yeah, we're short, but a bit on dangerous side, so I'm going to protect it really fast. Okay, taking it. $200, not too bad. So we're up $1,000 in a day. Let me show it to you. So we still a little bit down about $700 from yesterday high. Relatively brand new, the account. Well, but that was a classic trade. All conditions met. We have movement down, tested the previous area, failed to break it, pushed down, created a little swing, retested it, had really tiny consolidation, faked it out, trapped some scalpers, and start crashing down. So we get pretty nice entry. was still very close to low. So this whole construction was tiny, really. So that's why I kind of tried to move fast. I could have held for a few more bars, another minute maybe. So that would be cool, but I'm happy with this trade anyways. I don't think we're gonna have too much good possibilities. At this point, I'm not sure. We actually took we arrived to this level. So it's good thing I noticed now. So I would like to take a pause now, maybe for 10-15 minutes, see how it develops. Ideally, I would prefer it to reject this level and start moving back up so we can jump on longs. I think that would be awesome possibility if it can happen. All right, so time to do a little bit of work. So guys, I will be back probably in 10-15 minutes. I don't want to take any trades at this point. I don't want to take longs right here. Neither I want to take shorts into the strong demand zone, right? Strong, very strong support. If we look at daily chart, you will see this is the area we broke previously, and there's a lot of volume here, so I don't really look to take shorts into it. So maybe if we can pull back to 200 and then shorts, but I don't like trade kind of trending move. I would like to trade trending move or reversal of trending move. I don't like big pullback and then another attempt unless it's later in the day. So in the first part of the day, first couple of hours, either initial move or reversal of initial move, but not kind of inside job. So at this point, I would like to take a pause for 15 minutes and I'll be back with you shortly. Just realized I was on mute. So I was showing, yeah. So in this part of the day, I'm looking for first primary and secondary movement. So the primary movement was down, secondary is up, reversal. And I'm not going to trade in this part of the reversal of reversal. So another move down unless we break lows and continue the primary movement. So at this kind of crawling market, we can see really big flash down to break all these stops. And once it starts to reversing back up, failing, then we take a loan. But taking entry here is very difficult, moving very, very slow. It's very difficult to protect the trade. And the problem is it accumulates a lot of little stops for scalps. And any moment it can flash back down just to clear them. And there is not enough movement to take a good profit unless you enter at start and sit for like 10 minutes maybe. So at this moment, I would like to see some flash on downside and reversal back up. Then we take a long trade. For a short trade, we either wait or if price really accelerate and clears the low and starts going lower, then we can take a short trade. But again, I don't like trading into this area. I think there will be a huge amount of buying here. So if we do it and refresh the lows, then we will still look at a long trade. Once it fails and start moving back up, then we look for a long. Anyway, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for flash down, and then once it starts reversing, we're gonna look for some longs. Okay, so that's a good level. Looks like we have a very nice rejection on 1 hour. and it's closing in, just closed, right? So let's start pushing up. We have our order block here. So that's a lot of fair value gaps. So would be pretty cool to start long in here. The only concern is we have a little bit of, no, it's just remainder. Okay, that was fast. Okay, we're finally long. That's a bit too late. That's not ideal, but the stop is in a good location, so we should be able to reverse it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Go. Retrade. Retrade. If there is a momentum, they will push. If there is not, there is not. Okay, let's go. It's going. It's a little bit contemptuous area here, but we already cleared it. Really nice. There was an order at 200, so we have to be careful at 200. Let me start trailing it a little bit because if it doesn't go, it will collapse. Okay, we're out. Little $100 trade. That's fine. I'm fine with it. The problem is we have this little low here, so it can cup out here, and we have daily weave up right there, so probably it's still gonna push until weave up, then 200. So yeah, I could have held until 95. Be a lot nicer, and it's almost there, but it's okay. Okay, it's already there. 92, almost there. Okay, so for us to consider another loan, we have to break to 10, create some kind of little order block and break it up. But there is, it's not ideal because we have this high 222 and little bit of too much highs and lows here. They all can provide some sort of important resistance. And the bigger one would be, let me make this. Okay, and there is another one. So 220 is pretty much where it may start finding resistance. Honestly, I think we may be contained in this range between 220 and 120 or 130, 90-point range. So that's a little bit of a problem here. So I would like to see some breakage of this high, and maybe then we can reject. But at this time, given it's already 11 a.m., I think we will just start consolidating somewhere between around 200, I would say, pushing up, pushing down. So maybe we have to end it until FOMC. I'll keep stream running and we'll be checking from time to time. And if I see something good, I'll jump on it. But for now, I think we'll, we'll have volatility contracting, and bars will get smaller and smaller until FOMC. Let's see. I don't know what's going to happen, but that's my expectation. We are 1100 today, and if we get a little bit more profit, if I held a little bit more, we would have recouped yesterday's loss completely. All right. So talk to you soon.
Seeing Microsoft shares turning positive, rising to session high.
Wow. What the fuck? Bro, guys said I got 20 50Ks. I got 5. Look, I got 7, 8.
How did you get 20?
Wow. One guy said 1,199 of them are gonna be blown by 4 o'clock.
For sure.
Let's go.
Honestly, you know what's funny is that the 300K account is almost impossible.
Right.
Like you gotta get
Right.
really lucky.
Chat.
Because like
In regards
anytime
to
a drawdown, you're just
Microsoft and
fucked.
moving
Like,
higher,
I
so
literally have
Microsoft
gotten those
revealed its
accounts,
first
like,
quantum
$1,000
computing chip,
away from like
the
hitting the profit
Marona
target, and then
1.
There's no reason to do anything
Stops you out.
over a 150K account on there because you are just gonna get popped. How do I delete my info from here?
Can't do it. Sorry, you're locked in forever now.
It's like
You should just be able to like clear everything.
passwords and autofill. Oh, here we go. What's the pin? Can you come type your pin in, or Miss G?
It shouldn't be my pin.
6969.
Is
I
it?
won one 350K account. Thanks, y'all.
Wow, I can't believe we gave away 1,200 fucking accounts. That was
I mean,
sweet.
no offense. I think I gave those away. You know,
I mean,
you know.
But he knows I DM'd him and I said we need to give away a fucking thousands of dollars of free shit because that's what we do.
That's what we do.
And he
I
sent
mean,
out.
people in the chat that are complaining because they didn't get one. It's like, you know, at least be
You
like.
had 1 out of 1,200 chance and you didn't get one. You're a loser. I mean, that's literally.
No, you didn't. We still got pay activation, right or no?
Yeah, you still gotta pay activation.
Yeah, they're gonna make a lot of money. And you guys,
Sorry.
Yeah, you
The
guys.
truth is, everyone's fucked and we're all
Yeah,
fucked.
you guys are gonna lose.
I'm
all
just
the money.
kidding. No, I mean, I actually did. I had a guy. I gave him a Apex account, and he got a payout from the free account. He sent me the proof.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
sick. So for the people that won the take profit accounts, that'll be Luciano, Hein Fon, Brulele, Dart Trades. Send an email, right? Send an email with your actual name or whatever to fuck. It's always a fuck fest, but shit, how are we gonna do this?
We gave away 1,200 accounts.
We
Big
just
Daddy
broke the
Patty.
internet. We just broke the internet.
There's imagine being one of the 2,000 dumbasses that left the stream early. Imagine being one of those idiots who left the stream early and fucking didn't get any free accounts. 1,200. Jesus, that's legendary.
Say goodbye to your promo code, buddy. That's insane.
No more promos.
That's actually insane. That's so
Musk is eyeing options for Boeing to move
Pat, I don't know if you
faster
had anything
on
you needed on this
AF1
computer, but I
jets,
just
continue
wiped it for the
New York
last
Times.
24 hours.
That's fine. Yeah.
Of all of
no
my
one will be able to see
passwords and
my
everything.
browsing history.
I see your browsing
Yeah,
history.
don't tell anybody.
I s-
Did you see that guy on Twitter? I don't know if he did.
Do you
it
want to
on
stay up
purpose
to
or
date
what,
with the
but
latest and
he
be on
was
the
like
bleeding edge
posting a
of news
video
for non-farm
of him on
payrolls?
YouTube.
Then sign up today and get our
his search
special
history
offer
was
of
like,
Financial Use
how to
Pro
find out if a
for
girl
a
is
year's
a
worth of
virgin.
our service for the price
I
of
swear
1
to God,
month.
it was in his search
save
history.
you think
92%.
he did it for comedy, or you think he had no idea?
No, I don't think he did. I think he did it on like no,
On
I think he actually was searching how to find out if a girl was a virgin or not, and like he didn't know that people saw it in the history.
No such thing as virgin, unfortunately. Not at my age. There's only people that say they're a virgin and liars.
All right, I'm gonna do another giveaway on Twitter here. We gotta celebrate today's epic fucking showdown.
Also,
The
New York
biggest
Times
large-
says
I
that
told
Trump regards
everybody it was
Boeing
gonna
as
be the
almost a
biggest.
lost cause.
Guys, one of the funnest
Top step,
streams.
they're up $28 fucking dollars. I couldn't even be up $28 if I tried. That's the crazy part. Like I literally couldn't. Like I couldn't do it. Like how do you even make $28?
my commission fee would be higher.
That's what I mean. Like,
It's
how
interesting
do you
off of the
even-
back
Are you
of the New York
trading on
Times
micro?
headline.
Red because of commissions.
Trading micros.
Boeing shares
What
are
are they
moving
drawing
towards the
on the screen
downside
right
off
now?
of the back of that.
Fucking volume
Again,
on
Trump
the
regards
screen.
Boeing as,
They
as
are
almost
the
a
worst.
lost
I mean,
cause,
it's
and Musk
fucking-
eyeing
I feel
options
bad
for
making
Boeing to
fun of
move
them 'cause I feel
faster
like they're
on
just,
AF1
like,
jets.
retarded children over there, but
I don't like them either, to be honest. I think Top Test Step is dog shit just because of that.
well, I think what they really did is they thought that they were basically going to build
I
their
got
whole
a
entire
message.
business.
I got a message. Should I do it? Should I ask him now?
Oh God. Well, to my point, Top Step basically built their entire business, became famous, and all of that based on partners and affiliates. And then once they got big enough, they thought they were going to fire everybody and get rid of the affiliates. And well, now they are basically having to deal with Mohammed and Jerome and Andre as their affiliates. So.
Big Daddy's Discord, Max Options Trading. You could follow us on socials. We have a free Discord. We do exactly what Patty does.
Whoa, definitely not exactly.
But not on YouTube because we say a lot of more outlandish things. I know that's very rare. You're like, no one talks worse than the Big Daddy Patty, but I have a hard time controlling the things I say. So we do it on the free Discord, free everything. It's MOT. You can look it up yourself, MOT. I don't know if he wants me to ask Patty this or not on stream because I know as soon as I show you, you're gonna start tearing into him.
Who is it? Jay Duns?
No, it's your boy.
It's your boy.
Danny Trades? Danny said, "Let me on. I'll pay him." All right, Danny. 100,000. You can come trade at the BDH.
Yep. The fat man is funny. That's what I am. The fat man, you dumb bitch. You're not profitable. Get him out of here. Seriously. Where's the mods? Get that guy out of here.
Chat, I'm posting on Twitter the actual results of today's.
What does Andre even do? Does he even trade?
I told you I was going
does.
to wipe the floor with max options straight today on YouTube. When we were setting this up, this is a true story. Pat was screenshotting previous shit of mine and talking shit about me as we were setting it up. I was like, dude, you're fucking relentless.
The best is I literally was talking shit about you like last night. I think I was commenting about it. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't like personal.
It's never
I was trying to
personal.
figure out if you were like how retarded you were to think that Danny Trades was actually good at trading. You know, I was just like,
Well, everything
What
you have
level of
to
retard?
look through a glass lens when people are faking it till they make it. It's tough to tell. And 90% of this industry is full of bullshitters.
I mean, I don't think Danny could put a coherent, does he play it up? Is he playing it up?
What?
Like online. I just feel like he can't actually speak coherently. Like he made a whole in his podcast.
What'd you
what's
say?
your strategy? And
He's Mexican?
in his podcast, he was like, "What's your strategy?" And he was like, "Oh, it's just numbers, man. All I need is numbers. I don't even look at the chart. I just go long or short, 5 seconds." That's a little scary. It's just that's scary that he was actually running a Discord as well,
Running the Discord.
or running the Discord into the ground.
Running it all. He's been in the game a long time. I reacted to him 2 years ago.
Yeah, you called him out for being a scam 2 years ago.
I called him out 2 times. I called his wife a gold digger on accident, and then he didn't like that. And then I called him out because he showed a trade where you can clearly see 6 or 7 losses in the trading block, and that didn't get posted. So I was like, very, very confused about that one.
Well,
I'm gonna miss these 2 fatties. Andre, you're not profitable, Andre. Andre, you're an idiot. Seriously, don't call me or my boy Llama fatties.
What you call fluffy?
Yeah, I'm not that fat. I don't have very much weight to lose. As a 320 pounder, I really can't lose that much more weight. Or
not
else
that much weight to lose.
people
Can
would
you share that sick
We're
by
probably
CT song
maybe
from
like
yesterday?
8% body fat.
people 8% at least body fat. I mean, Llama's probably 8%. I'm probably about 6 or 7. So I mean, it's tough for you guys to understand, but this is what peak male performance looks like.
Human physique.
Well,
peak human physique.
back in like the dark ages and the Middle Ages,
We talk about this all the time.
the richer you were, the fatter you were.
I literally said that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I literally just said that.
Yeah.
Back in the day, this is wealth.
You're just a fucking
This is what
walking,
you call
talking
payouts.
wealth
Profitability,
machine.
27
Max, show
days.
them the. Do you have a bench press here, Patty?
I weigh about 220.
No. Do you have a bench press?
No.
We could curl.
I can bench press
Curl
400 pounds. I could rep 405.
Let's see if you can
and
pick up the car.
If he had a bench press here, I would rep 405 for you little ladies.
Someone said, bro wishes he could lose as much weight as his losses today.
I would be dead because I blew the prop 4,500. I blew the prop. I blew it live at the BDH. What an embarrassing time to suck ass. What a terrible
I will
time.
say, you are taking it, much better than I thought you would.
Well, I mean, we were on a hot streak. We went 27 days. I was due for a fuck up, and I gotta say, the nerves were high.
What
we did a
better than
trade-off.
to do it,
What
pretty much
better
in
to
the
do? Yeah,
championship
live in front of the
finals,
biggest crowd ever.
Yeah.
I guess you guys can say Big Daddy Max sucked it up today. I promise you, it's not like that all the time. I got smoked today.
So
It is what it is.
This is what I took.
It is what it is.
During competition, I'm on full-on gamble mode. I
Ooh.
don't take I took one quality setup. I made 8K, and from there I gambled my ass off to try to pass patent.
You're right.
And Patty didn't trade for like 45 minutes.
He literally didn't trade for fucking 45 minutes. Yeah.
I knew how that was going to go.
The chop, it went downhill for me because I was putting stop losses too tight and getting wicked out at first. Yeah. And then when you get dug in the hole a little bit, if you don't hit a consistent scalable banger, you're going to get smoked. I did scale into a trade that didn't play out all the way, and I got wicked out a big one. So
Nasdaq pushing up there through that pivot point right now.
It is what it is.
That
baby.
230 area.
I bet if I just waited for the orb, like the initial game plan, I would have been.
You said you weren't going to even look at the charts for the first 15, and then the next thing you're 10 contracts short.
I know that's right. And hey, we almost hit the fucking full 8,700 on that one. That was sweet.
I was up 10K on one trade.
It was not bad. I'll tell you right now, chat. Nothing but terrible trading for Max today. But we gave away 1,200 fucking accounts on accident. So I don't give a fuck about blowing one prop. I don't give a fuck about blowing a $100 prop. We gave away 1,200 accounts.
Towel to wipe after pooping.
What did he just fucking say? What did that disgusting pig just say to me?
He said you use a beach towel for wiping.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking.
No power hour today. I gotta go mess with my car.
I'm going to
figure out what's going on with my car.
A lot of fun today, chat. I gotta tell you, a lot of fun today. Everything we did was for entertainment, so we could film this wonderful show for you guys. It was a beautiful, beautiful day, regardless of the loss. A lot of people in the crowd won 35 Apex accounts or more.
That's like 20%
absolutely great job. I have no shame in saying that Patrick absolutely outtraded the living fuck out of us today. There is no shame in that.
Home court advantage.
Home court advantage.
Home court advantage. It's real.
I did sell $60,000 in options that are doing really well, but that doesn't matter because I lost the damn competition.
This is much better than that guest who wouldn't stop talking about pooping while training.
Who was that?
Who was that?
I don't even know. Ike. Maybe.
We still love you, BDM and P2P. We appreciate you guys very much.
An ancient whale, to be exact.
A what? Ancient whale.
Yo, how often does ICT join your stream?
He's here every day.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's always watching me. He's my biggest fan.
Your best friend, T?
He's learned everything from me.
Yeah, ICT, I would love to come back here if he shows up. That would be unbelievable. The orb is king in my eyes. I was impatient today. I could make every excuse in the book, but you lose, you lose. It is what it is. The orb is king. I love the orb. I love the orb. We had a great fucking time, chat. Hey, I'm going to try and get him to give away more shit, too. All right? I'm going to try and get him. He's rich. He's rich as fuck. He can give away more accounts. He's probably locked out of Apex, but I think we can get him to do some TPTs, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
Shit.
Go, Llama.
Yeah, guys, we're about to fucking blow every account he has.
Yeah.
We're
YOLO
gonna
his
pop
fucking accounts,
everything.
Llama.
Hey!
Oh!
That's an expensive chair, sir.
Brother, I just popped everything.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're down 8,700 on every account.
Yeah, it's over now.
A
Top
lot of
step's
people
long.
said Llama broke the chair.
Top step's long. Not good.
Not good. And look, there goes.
Top steps long, they're down 500.
I love
That's
that.
crazy. You see that RR? That's
And immediately starts dumping. Look at this. I love that. I love that.
risk to reward.
I love that.
They love it. They're good.
Chat, Llama, your chain is sick. Dr. Thickness. Chat. ET accounts.
Yeah, no, we got it.
Can we get
Okay,
Don't
so
right now.
looks like
BDM
we have a potential. I think we're a bit too early because we still have these lows, but at least it may try to revisit them. So we have to be pretty quick here.
Pivot point.
It's a bit dangerous. It's a bit dangerous.
Right there, pivot point 218. After that, you've got the 230 area. Top step's long.
So he just drew out the
He's
loss.
letting everybody know
We did
exactly where he's
manipulate
looking to get
this
stop
order block. We did break out of it. So technically we should be going down. The problem we have other low here. That's what makes me worry.
Y'all keep killing it.
Chat, what are y'all typing
So
BDH
this
wins
is
for? We're
pretty
not-
much
no more
range.
Not in the chat.
And we're trying to trade
Oh,
breakout
okay.
from the
Missing
range.
boat here.
That's fucking bad.
Because you're giving away more stuff.
Maybe I have to.
Yeah, they just,
I have
the
to
chat goes
cancel it.
wild sometimes.
I
Start
told him to do
typing in
that
stuff.
because you were giving away
Oh,
TPT
don't listen to
accounts.
that guy.
Let's see, maybe it still has chance to go down.
There's only one.
Big Daddy Max, we're in the house.
I was trying to pump here.
I can't believe we gave away 1,200
But I think it
accounts for this.
has
That's
to
so
visit
fucking
at
epic.
least
There's no
this
live stream
weekly
now in
VWAP,
the entire
yellow
world that
line.
gives away 1,200
That's
fucking
what we're
accounts in
going
one
for
day.
now.
Bro, no one in
Very
the rest
small
of trading
profit,
history will give away
unfortunately.
1,200
No.
accounts. That's
I kind of jumped this trade
yeah,
because I was
there'll
distracted
Never gonna
and
happen.
didn't look
ever
at the
be a
wider
stream.
context. But
Undeniable.
there is a chance.
Undefeated.
There is a chance still.
BH.
We said this was going to be the biggest. We said this was going to be the largest. Who knew it was going to be the biggest, largest giveaway of all time?
Definitely don't want to risk
Love that.
full amount here.
Top step. Got their short. Got their target.
See
or I guess
buyers
their
stepped
stop
in
right
once
at the
again
203s.
and taking us out.
The trend is up. At least they're not shorting. You know, I would be much more impressed if they were short right here.
Buying the top at a 1
That was a bit dumb on my part.
Bro, you
I
don't
didn't
need
pay
the-
attention to the slows. That's kind of mid-range.
Have you seen
Right.
him trade?
I've never watched them because
Who's on there?
I hate that they fucking lose
Okay.
money every day. It drives me nuts that they just lose money every day.
What do we gotta do to get on there?
How do you gotta get on there? Well,
We're not going to re-enter
well,
unless we get
I can
under
tell you,
What is it?
this
you're really
zone
bad.
on a 1 minute time frame.
Bottom now at the top. And he has 1990.
Listen,
Very top shade.
Wonder reward is not that bad, all right?
Yeah, I trade with like 1 to 1.
Yeah, 1 to 1.
I'm minimum like 1 to 4, 1 to 5.
1 to
One to
5. Like 5 risks, one win.
No. I dropped like, bro, 1 to 8, 1 to 13.
Well, you're an impressive creature.
We probably want to continue on a higher time frame. It looks like a blue flag.
The giveaways, everything today
But
was so
the
much
time
fun.
of the day
We
is
had
not
an
favoring
absolute
any
blast.
kind of breakouts. I think it
was
will
a
be
great
financial
day.
manipulation
A great
and
day.
then they will put it back
Unfortunately,
down. But I don't think it will break out
Big Daddies
My
did not
favorite
on a
thing
short
is,
side. Either I think
his
it will be
glasses and
contained,
steering.
sitting in this little range
I love
for
their, like,
what,
backgrounds too. Like, come on, guys, build
20
an
minutes
offense.
now?
Step it up.
Can sit
Like,
for
who
5
are these
hours.
people, though? They all
They're
work for
like top step
And
influencers,
I wouldn't be
partners,
surprised. I
profits.
remember I said it will be
Yeah,
rotating
like-
around 200,
Pretty much all the ones that aren't
and I wouldn't be
influencers
surprised if
are influencers now.
it will be stuck between
Right, so
200
instead
and
of, like,
220
actually having influencers, you just, like,
until
find people who
FOMC
aren't
minutes,
influencers, and then you
just
make them
spiking
influencers.
up and down.
That way you don't have to pay them
But
as much.
I real life
bodies
they don't
and
have a
candles,
following, so you don't
majority of
actually
price
have to
action
pay
will be
them.
contained here.
Love that.
And have a look. This is where POCs,
That makes sense.
point of control,
Genius,
That makes
actually.
sense. What
and
kind of money is this patty?
why point of control there? Because price tend to rotate and build volume in this area. So this is not a reason price is rejected or magnetized back. It happens, point of control happens because price likes this area. So it's just an indication, it's not a causation.
Llama
creatine
does
is.
not know what creatine is, chat. I just want to throw it out there. Llama is very confused about what creatine
What
is.
is creatine?
But to be fair,
Would be interesting. Our stop was here, we would be just ticked out, full stop, and then it just dropped like
Llama, it
7
shows.
points.
Hey, don't fucking talk about the llama
That's
like
okay.
that, dumbass. You're not profitable.
Yeah.
I've heard of creatine, but I never knew what it
Creatine,
actually is. Like
creatine is good if you're trying to blow up a little bit. I don't take creatine. I take testosterone replacement therapy. I just take I just take the raw TRT to my ass once a week. I skip right past the creatine, to
You
be
do it in
honest.
the ass, huh?
I take one right to the ass, one full ml every week.
Really?
On Mondays.
You got a good guy?
I got a.
I need a guy.
I got a whole
I don't have a
clinic.
guy.
I got a clinic.
You got a clinic?
I got a clinic.
You got a TRT clinic.
Yep, I got a TRT clinic. Big Daddy Max likes to lift heavy weights, and I need a little extra push.
Yeah, I like it. I'm coming in there.
Come on in, Big Daddy.
coming to the big
Patty
clinic.
jumps on TRT, and I don't think people will call him fat anymore. I'm serious.
You think my muscles will grow?
My Crocs are dying after each step. Jesus.
those Crocs at least have 15,000 miles.
Yeah, these Crocs, I've had these Crocs for probably 3 years, idiot, so there's no way. These Crocs they're extra thick, too. You could see the sport on the bottom.
Nice
And
manipulation.
these are the big comfies. Big old comfies.
Nasdaq right now just stuck there at that pivot point, 217 to kind of just sitting right there. If we do start to push up, you got like 240s
Someone said, what
kind of
Llama?
through that 220 area. So a little 20-point pop through 225, maybe up into here pretty quickly. This is the 5-minute chart. Look at the 2-minute chart getting very tight right here. Very tight.
Guys, yes, there is activation fees. There is activation fees.
Would be
always
an
on
argument
FX.
to
Every
take a long
sell
trade
forever,
here,
there is activation fees on Apex.
but
Chubby
I
got
still
pretty
think there will
eyes.
be
Llama, this guy said you have pretty eyes.
long or meager
I ain't
continuation
get green
on the
dumbass.
upside.
He's talking to you. I'm not chubby.
So
I'm not
best to
chubby
do
at all.
nothing.
Oh,
It sucks
Hey,
to
no, I'm not
give
fat
up
or
some
chubby.
of the
I'm very
profits,
fat
but
thin.
not too much.
Like, that's it.
Just a
What's
quarter
the
of
Llama's
it.
channel? The llama is sober, pay to play. Sober, pay to play.
Would argue we can take a
You
long
think we could fit the same camera?
of
Sure.
the range.
Look at this. Ooh, we're skinny. Yeah, literally, we're the thinnest guys in the fucking building right
The
now.
problem is it's already tested it.
We both fit on
That's the
screen.
area
And it's
like
actually a vertical screen. Too.
where
No, it's vertical.
It's narrow. The screen is very
Here.
narrow, guys. You
Yeah,
guys
no,
wouldn't even
it's-
know. You wouldn't even
where's
know
the
how
yellow
thin this
line,
screen
which
was.
is
Seriously.
the
Quantower
give up
says down
is.
Look at
5.7%.
Patrick. He's as wide as half his fucking Lambo.
And we
He's
already
literally had the
taken,
width
now
of-
we're
he's the
printing
width of a
lower
fucking
highs.
sports car. He's huge.
So basically
He's
it can
5'3", Chad.
converge
Look at us. Fridge
and
Brothers is wild work.
start the test and maybe go for this
Can
low.
we get a band going here?
Yeah, mods, get that guy the fuck out of here.
The
Look at us.
camera can't be adding that much weight.
Yeah, when you sit 10 feet back.
Let's see, I may consider short if we break out, break down rather
Patrick
from
is
this
literally the
area.
same size as us. We're
I'm not
all the
gonna
same
take a
size.
fast scalp because they're likely to be
We're
chopped out.
literally the same size.
So let's see if we can break down here. But then we have 200 and there is high likelihood any attempts to go lower will be
That's a pretty
capped
solid
by
reference,
200.
military reference. You wanna get it?
That makes it
The
problematic.
twins, when planets are aligning, wow, you fucking piece of shit. Don't ever fucking call me a planet again. Seriously. Bet you guys won't fit in the
What is
Lambo.
happening right now?
Seriously, don't ever. They
What
wore
is
black
happening
to
right
slim
now?
it down. Meals on wheels. Meals on wheels, you big yum yum twins.
What's the? We're actually very skinny, guys.
What
Like,
is-
what are you guys coming up with this from?
Get in the Lambo. We're not getting in the Lambo, all right? Because
We could try it.
You want to try?
Trader.
Let's try it.
Should we try to get in
Let's
the
try
Lambo?
to get Llama in the Lambo.
All right, let's see if we can get Llama in the Lambo. Llama in the Lambo. Welcome to the new game show. We're playing the new game show. It's called.
Okay, there is an argument for a long actually at lower level
The new game show, Llama in a Lambo.
here.
Let's
And it
see.
coincides with 200, it coincides with daily view up
In the Lambo.
actually, and width is 20 points. You can stretch it to 25. We take one contract, that's 500 bucks. So we can definitely do that.
Legs. The Llama is not
Try
really
to do that.
in the Lambo. Okay,
No problem. See, he's good.
And try to go for previous settlement. Close the gap, 600 bucks.
Rest in peace to the Lambo.
If we can do it before we go up there, if we go up there, then we cancel this trade. What I would like to see a little manipulation up and immediate jump down,
Llama
slice through the stops,
three of the computer screens
trigger our
went black.
entry,
I'm not even joking.
and then continue
I'm not
back up.
joking. Llama. So guys, let's give it up
I'm
for
not
the
taking
Llama.
breakouts in this situation. I did a dumb trade.
Fit inside
I shouldn't
the
be
Lambo.
doing
There's
it.
about
I didn't pay
$13,000
attention.
of
It's kind of
damage,
range inside
in the
range,
whole
even though I
building right
marked.
now, but you're
That was crazy. Felt like a
Basically, the main qualification, should you trade breakout of some sort of small consolidation, is what happened before the breakout. It should be a
knee. I think I broke my
quite
knee on the
decent
steering wheel.
move,
It was like,
which we had here, but on this time frame, already had this kind of chop.
Oh man.
Shouldn't even
There goes
marked
the
it.
Nasdaq
That
up
was
there
my
in the
mistake.
230s now. That dotted line gap
So
fill.
here we
No
had it,
flagging. I like
and
it.
if we look
that was the funniest thing.
for breakout, that would be break was just also
There's the 35s
here,
so.
or at worst case here for very small profit until
New car smell.
pivot point. But we made it wrong.
Lambo smells like French fries.
Okay, so we already reached settlement,
the scent of Chanel blue in
Fat and
that
the
car,
Furious.
alright, buddy? Simmer down.
but I feel like we can make it higher.
Wow.
So if we crash down and take out lows before going higher, I'll probably still consider this trade being valid.
It's going green.
Unless
NQ for
we
being
continue
down
now,
all
then we
that.
have to
Look at
cancel.
that. All the way from nothing to green. Unreal.
40 area. 41's
Unreal.
up there. Looking forward to selling to sell
But
this.
what good thing is we can move our TP further
One guy on Twitter says, Llama,
for
I don't know his
$800.
handle for that dope ass live stream. He's funny as hell. Chat had me dying.
I was dying. This whole stream has just been
We
insane.
had
This
this
is the biggest and the
little
largest. We promised to make it the biggest and the largest, and we did not
little
disappoint.
breakout.
I promise you, that was never going to happen. So, enough of the fat jokes. But why the ponytail? Who's got a ponytail, dumbass? There's not one ponytail in this. Not one ponytail in this building.
It's called the man bun.
It's called a man bun.
Big back bun.
The stream is definitely lit. They're not lit.
We have this
Brandon Trades
attempt
says,
to
Max
break
is a
out.
cutie.
I
Shout
think
out
it will
Brandon
falter
Trades. Thank you.
and collapse
It's
because
called-
there is way
it's
too
called-
much stopped here
Show trades,
that weren't
bro. Show
triggered.
trades.
We did trigger this
Trading
bar
view
when
and
where I entered.
traders.
A little bit of stops, but then we printed a lot more, and we had a little bit lower.
I
So
don't
I
get to put
think
my chains on. I
before
brought my
moving
fake jewelry
significantly
today, Jack.
higher, they will try to
Normally
collect
win,
it.
which I'm very used to. I
But
bring my fake
they're trying to
jewelry,
crawl up now,
to put
so
on for you guys.
wait and
but
see.
I lost today, so everyone
I think
says I look just like Rod Wave.
there should be
the
some kind of
rapper.
bull
They see
trap.
me and Rod
Max
Wave.
the last samurai.
Yeah, they're pushing, so
Samurai.
could be all
I'm gonna
wrong.
put my chains on anyway, because I'm gonna pretend to be rich like Big Daddy Patty. I got my jewelry on.
Take me. How does this happen?
What a break.
1 point. Right here.
Best
Why is there so many
continue
sellers at
times
37?
skip
I hate trading live
G20
accounts.
Pat, he
This
ain't
is a
fucking
meeting.
around today. He's up another third. Here it comes. Here it comes. This guy is fucking not fucking around today.
Ro got confused between a man bun and a honey bun.
Right. At this point, I think we're already there, so I have to invalidate this trade. What we would be looking, this range actually turn into support, demand range, and so let's see if we can revisit it and push back up again, then we can get into a trade. Okay, so we are in. Let's see if we can keep the price at bay here and revert back up. Faster we reverse, better it will be. If it starts to kind of bounce around, there's higher likelihood of continuation down to happen. So they're trying to push it up, so let's see if they're successful. There's some sellers trying to step in. We have this imbalance node, 137. We need to cross it, move up, and go into green territory again. We're trying to. At this point, I will protect my entry and let it run if it can. If it comes back and shakes me out, that's okay. And looks like oh yeah, it's just happened. Okay. The problem is like there is a big risk on downside. If they break it down, they can continue down a lot more because we're looking for first reaction, and we got our reaction. So now it's not clear what's gonna happen next. And we've had like 1 minute bar actually closed right on the level, so it has to react to the next bar, which it did, but it reversed back down. If we're still feeling like bullish, the next logical level would be here, around 206, 205. Our original plan was there, so it's still pretty valid. We have this little levels here, and there are probably some stop losses behind them, so we want them to be smashed for a reversal trade. I don't think it will come there in very near future. I'm not gonna wait until FOMC for it to happen. Okay, let it cook a little bit. Nothing else to do right now. I don't want to be part of this choppy action. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, looks like they did break out for good. Price is running away. Our entry in hindsight was fantastic. Did test it 3 times, but eventually did move. So no cigar, how they say. So what we could do now, wait for price to break down here, retest, and we need to look take the trade from there. Well, this area still may be valid. We did make high, so price may come back, but you may keep pushing. I don't know. It's like already well past opening high, so we're closing on still quite a space towards the market highs. 43 points, 291 is the price. There is a space to go. It's a nice reversal there. That's what I expected yesterday, but it just didn't happen. Eventually, on the last 5 minutes, it's just crazy. It really nice long yesterday. I just couldn't believe, because it was so late in the day. They're actually gonna make a move like that. So I could have tripled my profit on this trade, but it's impossible to predict, to be honest. That they will push so much in the last 5 minutes. It's like even the smarter bot at 50, 350, it didn't really do nothing. It's 355 actually. Delivered this crazy move and then went into market close and a few minutes after. It's crazy. It was a very difficult day yesterday. Today seems to be better. Easier on trading. Still pretty choppy, but like tradable. Let's put it this way. Not ideal, but tradable. Looks like we are getting down a little bit. So what would be our potential entry zone if we want to take it? I would say around area 25. Right. And this right here. Previously seems pretty valid to me still. It's in order. Okay. Still didn't go there yet. Still might, but could reverse from here as well. It's low of the previous little order block from here to here. Or rather from here to here. Okay, so we are about to get an entry looking for. You have to be careful because this is not the first test. So this one might fail. Have to be a little bit more careful. But we are in a strong uptrend. We did break highs. We still have a daily high in a view. Let my dog out to the yard. And yet we failed once again to reach our entry point. Let's see. It's actually good that we have this kind of price action rather just huge sell-off, because it doesn't carry so much momentum. It's more likely to reverse, at least to pull back, so we can protect ourselves. And if it keeps going down, we'll just get a break here. That's fine. More minis. If we are not to go down here, I would like us to break above this area, 40s, then we can take a long towards the highs. But it will be more of a scalp type. We go here and we hold it and push back up. That will be more like a little intraday swing. If you look at the DOM surface, there's quite a bit of huge buying orders. Won't let me scroll. Huge imbalance there as well. So market is definitely very, very bullish right now. Even though on cumulative delta was still a little bit underground, but that is counted by market orders. So price has been pushed by limits. Unlike yesterday, price was suppressed until the very end by limit orders, by offering, and any attempt to push higher was collapsed. And today it's totally different picture. Insiders and market makers are reporting the price. So, okay, we may have potential little, very small order block here. Let's see how it develops. Okay, it's crashing down, so it doesn't matter. We're interested for our original buy point. That could be a little bit of capitulation of stop loss orders. Let's see if they can push it a little bit lower. I'm gonna move just a tad lower. So our entry point is 223, 224. Let's just around market open. On pre-market open. Okay, almost there. And we have this huge imbalance price, 476 on the buy side at 220. So that's will be supporting us. But we always want to front run it. There's a big imbalance zone here. Pretty big. Should be good for reversal. If we get there, looks like there is this is a place where buyers step in. But we'll see. Still can happen. Probably gonna push down there. Okay, almost there. We're about to get into the market. Is long. Okay, we just longed. We just went long. Let's see how we're gonna react to it. There is a small reaction already. It's very early to tell. We are just crossed into value area of the day. That should be another supporting factor for us. We may push a little bit lower. We should be fine with it. And try to push up right now. First attempt failed. Push back up. Push back down. Let's see if they can hold it. Okay, pushing a little bit down, but we have like mid of the day in terms of volume profile, so we should be still fine. Let's see if that could be a reversal point. Yeah, we have huge bid to over 200 contracts at 218. So they may try to take it or they just can leave it. And in both cases, there is a high likelihood price will reverse from there. So they will take it and go back up if they can. Really stuffed ladder. Look how much volume is there. Really big. Huge imbalance. 2.4 versus, well, not anymore actually. They're trying to push down a little bit to collect those orders. Still waiting for reaction. Yeah, looks like we're trying to race up from here a little bit. Let's see if it can continue. It's our pivot point as well. Trying to reverse from here. Let's see if it can happen. Trying to collect probably those big orders. Let's see if it can reverse at some point. pushing down a little bit more. Going to push up again. Let's see what will happen. Now there is a little bit of change of balance on the ladder. I would argue it's actually good for longs now, better, more offering. That usually favors longs, but we still have to turn. So right now it seems like limits are pressing price down. We need to start moving up, and then if we have more on offers than on a bid, then it's actually better for us. It's more supporting the long moves. Looks like we're trying to move. We took out this little high. Let's see if we can accelerate from there. Okay, there is some sort of acceleration. Now we want it to continue. And continue the move up. It happens. Okay, some buyers come in. That's good. Good sign. We just need to overcome the sellers. Yeah, almost there. We need to break this little high. Push it, boys. Push. Little dampage. Little dampage. Could be a little miniature bull flag here. We'll see. Buyers are out of steam for now. Trying to retest this little low. That's not good looking at this moment. Once we started to move up, we should continue to move up. Now it's kind of ranging and with potential to break down. Not the best situation for us, but we have very small risk. That should be fine. Okay, now to try attempt to push up. Rotating right now around POC, which is 215. If we go back to entry, this is where I'm gonna move my stop for now until we make next swing. I was a little bit too harsh, too fast with my last trade. Moving in, one before last, moving in way too fast and missing on the mid of the move. I just was stopped out by a little weak in profit. They're trying to push from this low. Question is, longer it takes, more likely we're gonna break down and get stopped out. Probably my stop is a bit too close to view up. It actually can spike down a little bit and reverse. That would be pretty nasty. What I will do, I'll move my stop down next level. And if we start pushing down from move up hard, then I will just close it manually. And I think there is a high likelihood now that we'll just try to push some stops and then probably reverse. Another attempt to push a little bit up. Let's see what will happen. We need to move out of this red zone on imbalance on ladder into green zone. Then we will definitely start feeling better. That's where people are start to buy. Okay, there is an attempt to break this little high. Let's see if it can be sustained. So far not. Got dumped. Maybe another attempt. Now we see there is battleground. Just hope bulls will win and reverse back up. Oh, looks like that was a good push. Let's see if it can be sustained. Right now they just whipsawing around this area, rotating around POC, which is very normal. We just hope they will end up on upper side. So there is a bias bullish for sure, bullish bias for sure, and we just need momentum to step in. Right now it's just pushing up and down. We just want to see some extra momentum from bulls, then we'll start pushing hard. Okay, looks like they may try to push. Let's see if they can sustain it. Looks good now. Okay, good push, good push. Let's sustain it. A little bit of sellers start to step in, but we're in a good location for bulls. Accelerate it up. If we can hold it, of course, and looks like they try to slam it down once more. Okay, good buying came in. Let's accelerate it, boys. Let's accelerate it, boys. Okay, we are in a green territory right now. Just let's keep it coming. Time to accelerate it. We don't want to price to collapse and go back into range once more. Let's make a push and we can protect the trade. Yeah. They just pushed a little bit. There is still a good chance. Would be a bull trap, technically speaking, on 1 minute chart. Pushing this high only to collapse back down, but we yet to see. I feel like we're in a good location for long. So everything, it's trading is like real estate. It's about location where you you can have same patterns, same structures, but they will react very differently depending on where the upper part of the range, lower part of the range, or mid of the range. In mid of the range, nothing pretty much works. They keep pushing highs and lows, and so you should look to trade. Relatively speaking, doesn't have to be high of the day, low of the day, but within the current market structure. So we pushed higher, we came back to this little range, we took out quite a bit of stops. So there is a likelihood that we will keep pushing down now, but we'll see. I don't know. In any particular trade, anything can happen, but typically trades like that work very well. It's just taking a lot longer than I would expect, than I would prefer rather. We're in very slow market session. Oh, look, they just decide to play it rough. So just coming back to range. That's range we've been staying around lunchtime for like 30 minutes. We're in this range for 15. So hopefully we can get out of it on upside. If bulls can sustain it, it's another attempt to push higher. Pretty good. Volume is low though, very low. We need some volume, some size to step on the gas. And not this time. Not this time. It's just shopping around. Looking for stops, looking for liquidity. Another try to push higher. Not consistent. Maybe now. Maybe at 15-minute cross, the last 15 minutes of the hour. In 4 minutes, maybe we get something almost back to the entry. And we take it out. Previous highs. And it tries to push us down. Yeah, there is a big order at 230, 135. Maybe it will push to try to collect it. Come on, almost there. Push it up. No. What a bottom ground. But we have compression up. On 1 minute, looks like small bars. Keep pushing up. So we should get expansion up, even if it's not going to turn into resumption of uptrend. Could get another leg up, maybe towards the settlement 232. 230. Now 232 lot sitting on offer. That's a lot. We've seen 1,000. I never seen 1,000 contracts on NQ. That was crazy thing, yes. And they couldn't push it. They were trying for a long time. They couldn't push it. Okay, another attempt. Going up, going up. Can we sustain it? Looks a little better. I don't want it to necessarily pull back anymore. Either it goes or it doesn't. It's now or never because I don't want to sit in another pullback. User is momentum, it should be going. Okay, we took out this big order. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it here as a settlement because it took way too long. I sat in this trade. My trades usually under 1 minute, maybe a couple of minutes. It took 21 minutes. Not a record. I had record, I think, a few days, but not on proper accounts, on live account. But well, back in the day, I had like trades for weeks, but well, small little 170, but it took 21 minutes to get this little 170 in, and we're back to $900 in profit for the day. Still a little bit down from our high on a day. What's 1100 or something like 1080, but it's okay. That was hard trade, but I'm glad I sat in it. I had a good conviction. Now the problem is like momentum is not that strong, so I'm not really sure. I'm not going to re-enter. Let's put it this way. It seems to be choppier and choppier, which is consistent with the session, with the time of the day we're in now. I think we have like 1 hour 45 minutes left until FOMC minutes. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm definitely not gonna trade anymore until FOMC minutes are. And if we get a really nice bull trend, we can run. There is no rate decision. There is no Q&A, so which it's available to everybody same time. So if it's positive, I think market gonna rally and maybe potentially we can even see all-time highs today, which is not too far away, like 100 points, 150 points, like around 400. And if it's kind of mediocre or on a negative side, um, hawkish side, then I don't think we're gonna sell off super hard. I think we will get a spike down and maybe settle back in the lower part of the range, but I don't really believe in having a trending day down at all. So I'm gonna be away. So we'll be back at FOMC minutes. Read it carefully, guys.
save 92%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, I was just talking to shut off microphone. So looks like Burger, but not overly negative. So market can treat it slightly positive. They say about potential for increasing inflation, but nobody says anything about potential of increasing rates. So it's just a continuation of rate cut both. So I'm pretty sure it's all baked in. Because it's almost the same like what they had last time. Nobody voted for cuts, nobody voted for increases, just basically all 12 were voting for hold. And looks like this trend continues because we had slightly higher readings on inflations recently. So let's see if we can push up. I'm kind of, like I said in the beginning, looking towards continuation of uptrend, breakout of this bottom. But we are near the highs, so a little bit difficult to take a long trade here um, until we clear the highs around 270, which is kind of cluster of highs from yesterday overnight and day before. So it's like 290, I would guess. 270 to 290 is a lot of weeks, so we may stall at any place there. It's pretty tough. If we actually start to sell off, we have more space to run until 200, even like 280 maybe, 180 I mean. But obviously we'll have to go through pivots, and we go through weekly VWAPs, and we go through daily VWAPs, and we go through 200. So tough call. And we're in the middle of the range, so it's really tough. Not sure we'll see anything positive. Maybe in 1 hour, in power hour, but we'll spend a few more minutes here and look what is cooking. And nothing is happening. Just dropping a little bit. At least we have a little bit more space for upside move. Maybe we can try it. Utility is pretty low. Let's see. Rely slightly positive on a day. Pretty much whole big sell-off recovered, plus some from earlier European sell-off. But when market opened overnight, it was pushing up. Then it sold off, so we're kind of climbing back to overnight highs, which are on 280, if I'm not mistaken. To 91. 3 a.m. my time. Just doesn't want to go anywhere. Here's a signal on 1 minute. So, as far as tape goes, I have a bit of more offers and bids. So in presence of upward momentum, that's good. But we have this high value, high delta node, 244 with minus 200 contracts sitting there, and then we pretty much don't have much negative stuff. So if we overcome it, should be relatively smooth sailing.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay, looks like we are breaking out. Let's see if we can break out of this little consolidation we're building right now here. Let's see if we can push this little low and jump back immediately higher. Would be nice pattern. Okay, we're down. Let's see if we can immediately come back in and push highs. This little order block. Now we just wicked the high, but it well may continue. Hey, looks very healthy. Let's get ready to rumble. Will take us a couple of more bars before we can take a trade. If we continue up. We can already enter in 1 minute. There is a signal, but we haven't broken out yet. We haven't broken out yet. Okay, so we kind of, instead of order block, we kind of creating little bull channel. And we have our entry point. Let's get in. See if we can make a push higher. Okay, let's protect it. If it goes, it goes. If it falters, it can return back. Okay, almost there. Oh, come on. It was a couple of ticks away from my profit target. Okay, we're one out. One push. Hard time to push here. It's probably gonna revert back. Let me take it out. Well, a little $150 trade. So we're above $1,000 today. Just scraping the barrel, basically. Scraping the barrel. Having a hard time to go. Very sparse liquidity. And actually, we didn't bring much volume. Yeah, there was a spike. A little bit of spike on the volume, but nothing to talk about. But we almost had our 500. We're like up 400. It's just split second, and it just pulled back, and that's it. That happens, low liquidity market. Well, not low liquidity, low volume. Liquidity is pretty thick. That's why it pulled back. So buyers pushed, sellers, insiders, they just reloaded their offers, and price crashed back down. And we were up, like 11.5 points. It still might go, but like it equally can go back and retest. Probably like 265s or even lower, maybe 264. Oh, it's almost there, then probably lower, 250, because we have a bigger order block there. It's from 1 minute card. So if it goes down, probably will go down to 250. I think this is it for now. I will take another pause until power hour. So let's see if we can start delivering something in last hour. I feel like it will be like yesterday, it's like that day, and then last 15 to 5 minutes, it starts to go another 50 points. It was incredible sight yesterday. Seems to be going, but like I'm not buying it. It's like so low volume. Volume completely dropped again. Only was there like, I don't know. High volume was there for like 3 minutes. That's it. 2014. So FOMC minutes were released, and it was dead for 13 minutes. And then at 3:13, we started to push. It was possible to take a trade here. Would be the best trade. Great trade of the day. Immediately full target. But I don't know. Timing was like for no reason like 13 minutes. So I don't know. I'll look, you see it's faltering, so probably it will reverse here at least, or possibly even lower, maybe back to pivot. But if it actually crashes through this zone, it can reverse and go to lows of this expanding this megaphone pattern. So that would be in the region of 200. So probably we'll get back to 200. And looks like it's could happen because we start to crash. There's a very aggressive short right here. I'm not taking it. We're just pushed almost day highs. Certainly RTH highs. Few points away from day high. That's my take profit was front running it. He just missed by like I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 points. That's unfortunate, and looks like we're crashing back down. So I'm not gonna buy here because I have a feeling they will want to go down to 200 or even 170 because we kind of had a fake breakout of this megaphone pattern, right? So now we're back into it. Where we're gonna go? Potentially here, at least to half, which is like around 230. And but it's also possible to go to the low. So I don't
Do you
know.
want to stay up to date with the
I
latest
think
and be
if
on
it
the
stays
bleeding edge
here, I
of
think
news
it will
for
chop
non-farm
maybe for
payrolls?
another
Then sign up
half
today
an
and get
hour
our
to an
special
hour,
offer or
and maybe
financial
only
use pro
continue
for
by
a
the end
year's
of the
worth of
day.
our service
So
for
I'm
the
gonna
price
take a
of
pause.
1 month
Thank you.
and save 92%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
All right, guys. Have 2 minutes towards Murderbot and first MOC. And, well, came back just in the middle of the range next to POC. So that's very typical where market will finish on a day like that. So I don't think we will get any spike up. If anything, we will get spike down. So let's see how the MOC will react. So at best, we can take a small scalp down if it happens. And it's pretty clear we need to get through. We have pivot point, we have VWAP, exactly same price, and we have weekly VWAP. So we buy back down. Yes, we have 200 level. So we have to be very, very careful there. But if we spike below, we can take a little ride. We have quite a few important stops at 204, 195, and pretty much free space until 157. I don't think we're gonna go as far, but technically there is a possibility to drop. So let's see. But anyways, day is closing, so if we close like that, we're over $1,000 up on account. We lost something like 1,500 yesterday, so we two-thirds recovered. And on
Do you
a
want
very,
to
very
stay up to
choppy
date
day
with the
like
latest
today,
and be on the
I
bleeding edge
believe
of
it's a
news
good
for
result.
non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get
And
our
most of it
special offer or
came from
financial juice pro
pre-market
for a
trades, to be
year's worth
honest.
of our
So
service with a
since
price
open, we
of
only
$1
made like
and it's only
$400.
92%.
Okay, about to get MOC data. Oh, cool. Fake up. I think it's fake out. I think we will crash down. This looks like a fake out up. Push few levels, 3 levels. If we start crashing down, that might be a decent short, but should be pretty fast. trying to push up, but look at the freaking delta. It's not going up. Average is trending down still. So it's limit orders pumping the price. It's not so much organic buying. It's just market makers pushing up. Let's see what happens at 55 in 2 minutes. I still believe we will probably crash back down. If not, then we won't take a trade. I'm not buying it. Even though like it definitely looks easier to take a long trade, but after we almost pushed highs, we actually did push highs, yeah. Few ticks and reversed most of it. I'm not buying it. Okay, now it tries to drop and there is a support in delta. Okay, we still have almost a minute towards second MOC release data. Let's see if we can continue pushing down. We want to see big flash. I don't want to get chopped up here. Yeah. Finding key price action, interesting. Okay, we have 55 bought. Let's see what will happen. Big battle. Interesting. Lots of buying and selling. Same price. So quite a lot of buying here, but they failed to push price up. Just weak. I think we're not gonna have any trade. It's just doing nothing. It's just doing nothing. Just spiking down and up. Probably they will push a little bit more up, but it's not gonna be much. I would be more interested in shorts, even though it looks like difficult road to get down, and it's definitely slightly easier up. But either way, it's not good. Freaking mid-range is chopping here. All right, I think it's time to end. My dog is is calling me, and I don't think I'm definitely not gonna take a trade, so there is no point even sitting here. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.